Теперь хоть зелененькое, то хорошо. Hello, Hippocat.
Hey.
So, you surely don't need a recap of what happened yesterday, so we're just gonna go to the village of Downwarren, as the ladies asked of us. As I said, right here where I always wanted to read the notice board, now we have a reason to go there. Yeah, as soon as it stops lagging a little bit. And we'll do whatever the alderman asks. And then hopefully they'll tell us about Siri. In the recap, when the game is loading, Vesemir says that apparently Kira Metz had clued us in on the whole Crones of the Cookback Bog thing, so I guess that's how we know to check here, amongst other things. Okay, where the hell is that village? I know it's on the edge of the swamp. Okay, I'm going roughly the right direction. It's an edge somewhere. On some cliff type place. Probably cannot scare him up these mountains. This isn't Zelda Breath of the Wild, so gotta find a legit path somewhere. Or it's just here, okay, never mind. Let's not frighten the citizens with our swords and shit. Okay, there is the alderman in green. First let me read the notice board. Contract monster from the swamp. Anyone knows how to read? Read this and read it careful so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Wow, 3 houses, yes. Out in the bog by where we dig peat, there's a beast what feeds on men and spurts out deadly mists all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, know that I'll pay well for a beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of the cursed bog. If you value your lives, don't say I didn't warn you. Less love. I think that's a different person. Did I take it? No, I didn't take it. There we go. Wagon for sale, kindling logs for burning. Okay. Free dog. Courier looking for work. And weaker work, okay. I guess I'm not gonna get sidetracked here. What level is it on? Swamp thing. I could technically do it, but eh. Right now we're in a hurry.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Man, the game is posing to load between every scene now.
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Shall we go like, I don't belong to anyone, or just normal?
I don't know. They did say that witches like fucking hear everything, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's in our best interests not to act up too much.
Yeah, let's pretend we didn't hear it or didn't get the insinuation.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies of the wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
I kind of want to look around after I talk to him and see where they... I see some kind of garden behind there with some chickens, but there's like 3 houses. How do they go by well enough or get along well enough?
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the ladies of the wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil. straight to the swineherd.
Ever meet the ladies of the wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing.
That's normal.
The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
And now they're sending Geralt. Alright. 3 years afterwards.
Ladies of the wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Yeah, okay, sounds
So if
interesting.
those ladies are so fucking powerful, why cannot they deal with the situation themselves?
Could be some reason. Maybe we'll see, maybe we won't. Let's see what level this is actually. It's still... Okay, still level 6. Because I remember a certain detail about the thing, and I've been doubting how well I'll do there. But I guess if it's level 6... So, the village is 4 houses. Even smaller than normal RPG villages. And... where are they planting any seeds? I see some produce, I guess, but... This is a very weird place for a village, and a very weird village overall. You don't see any garden beds anywhere of any sort. I guess this is one. I don't know what they're growing there. Alright, well, as authentic as it would be to go there at night, I'd personally rather wait until day. Also, what the hell is that? Tower. Is that literally the... Ah no, it must be further than the orphanage here must be this maybe? I don't know what this is. I don't remember if I have actually been there my first playthrough. Interesting. But I think that standout tree might be the one on the Whispering Hillock, though the big... Yeah, it's here. This one is also in the general direction, but it's not the one because it will be that, I guess. Can I finally see it? No! Yeah, that giant tree, that's different. That's for much later. For now we're going to another big tree on the horizon, I guess. But first I'm gonna just meditate under this random house's windows. Hopefully it doesn't require me to be there at night. I think I was there at night last time, but... And by last time in first playthrough, of course. But it probably shouldn't be necessary. And this is much more pleasant. Nice, warm-looking daytime. Go investigate that house on the way there as well. Or those houses.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. More interesting things.
Grumbling about witchers. Gotta find some abandoned place. Oh shit, okay, well, I mean, no. Alright. We are dodging that like a bullet. Level 14 though, that's not far above the stuff we've already dealt with. I actually don't remember this music from the soundtrack whatsoever. This boom boom. Also, I have no idea what this is. I feel like I remember some quest taking place here, like I was looking for something in this. Oh shit. Maybe it's that beast from that other contract. Also, what's the round tower? Is it this? Interesting. I guess it's somewhere over here. Someday I gotta visit all that shit and check it out, but I think this must be the Whispering Hillock. Maybe it's... oh, Warg. Probably normal souls, right? Oh hey, it's getting dark here, just like the Alderman said. I'm getting kind of fucked by the dogs, but eh. There's just too many of them. For some reason Geralt is being very slow. Let's eat some raw meat whilst we're dodging their shit. I don't know why Geralt is doing the very slow attack. It's kind of weird. Usually you have to hold shift. Fucking just burn them. Usually I have to hold shift for him to do strong and slow attacks, but... fuck me. Okay, give me some health. Wow, they can't have an attack. What's going on? Come on, attack. In my... okay, well, I mean... interesting. Oh, there we go. Finally. My stamina doesn't seem to be going down with me holding the shield for some reason. Maybe that's because I leveled it up further. God damn, Jesus Christ. This is kind of... the dogs continue to be the worst enemies. Fucking do your shit. And of course Geralt doesn't even hit them, because Geralt is great at his job. Can you fucking swing? Honestly, I'm hammering the button like you wouldn't believe. Ah! What the fuck is with this battle here? This is ridiculous. Like he is...
GG, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich.
yeah, that... I got to find some way to deal with that, because that was BS, pure BS. It just was 3 times slower than usual. For no good reason. I hate it. Maybe I should use some bombs or something. Because I gotta save my stamina for winning and stuff. Hey girl, can you please do normal attacks? Okay, like this. Just like this. Okay. I mean, if there's gonna be 3 times less dogs, I'll take it. Where is the rest of them? Also, which tree are we talking about? Which tree was the tallest one? Is this on the hill? I mean, it's getting super dark here, so it must be. Is it gonna get light if I move away, I wonder? Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, where is... Let's look on the map. Oh, I wasn't even very right there. Haven't seen a place of power in a while. Could use some exploring. Oh, okay. Let's ignite this in the meantime.
Is this the place?
Roughly, I killed... There was 4 dogs this time instead of like 12, so I killed them. And just went where on the map it showed closer to the direction and found this little thing. Ignited all the candles for some reason. Can't seem to open whatever that is. And there's also some flowers and a corpse to investigate. And we're hearing growls from time to time. Kinda like that, I guess. Only there was different sounds here, not just that type.
Fang bites.
Okay. Fang bites. Yeah, let's go straight to the source of the sound, why not?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Okay. Sorry, but I've got a job to do.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
And... oh hey, there's a werewolf in here. Yeah, well, let's use our newfangled bombs that are supposed to prevent monsters from doing shit. Because the werewolves like to regen, love to regen. And the bombs are supposed to be against that.
Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Though this one is level 8, so it could be easier to do enough damage to outpace that. Also, I think if it burns, it cannot heal.
Show me what you got.
Actually, don't show me what you got at all. I'm fine. Just die peacefully. Also, don't run away to where there might be more wolves, please. Okay, this guy doesn't actually want to regen. That's nice. I appreciate it. There was a werewolf in a... whoa, okay. Oh no, there he went. I think the red thing was maybe him preparing to... okay, this was much easier than I feared. Nah.
Who are you?
Okay. There is a side quest somewhere around like newbie areas. And its level is like 7, I think, or something. And there is a werewolf there that is much harder. Maybe I just sucked terribly because I don't know. And I didn't even have to use the bomb, Jesus, I didn't even see him regen. But that werewolf, he just, you know, you get him down half health and he just starts regening faster than you can do damage. And I don't remember if you can escape. Okay, there is a place of power, nice.
Be gone. Be gone.
Medallion's humming.
Be gone.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I just lamented while you were away that we haven't seen enough place of power lately. I could use some skill points here and there. Should explore the woods a bit more. Okay, since we got an ability point, let's I gotta learn the quick key for this. Actually, don't I have plus 500 vitality thingy from here somewhere that I could already put? Where is it? Oh, it's just okay. Well, it seems like a useful passive skill, I would say. Let's put a skill point into it and put it in here. I have no idea how much is 500 in the context of my overall life, but yeah, cannot be bad. So, I guess we're going in a cave under this tree where apparently the ground is white with bones and stuff. Cool. I'm just here to pick mushrooms, never mind me. Okay. Chests. Any chests? Does seem like there's any chests. There should be definitely chests. It seems like prime spot for chests. Maybe I should drink a cat potion. Do I have a cat potion? Can I drink a cat potion whilst I'm underwater? Maybe I should. I don't wanna waste, like, spoil the visuals. Okay, there is some chesticle here. Ah, get out. This is about the level of swing controls of Mario 64, I will say. If it had the mouse, of course, which makes everything better. Okay, got a bunch of bullshit. Didn't have time to quite read what I was getting, but alright. I think that should be it for the chest down here. Yeah, let's surface and continue on our adventure.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall see them. Only I can.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
So, do we trust this giant thing?
Well, I don't know. You kinda spoke to me already that the crones are, like, bad.
Everything
But
is bad.
that doesn't make me believe this thing right away.
Well, I will say, if we... I mean, this is pointless to say because this is just delaying the choice. This, I think, is just cutting off all options. We are not necessarily committed to saving it if we say I'll help you here, because we gotta get instructions, we gotta do other things, and I mean, this is not a big spoiler. We can then, in the process of helping, betray the thing and kill it anyway. Only without a fight. If we openly say, hey, I'll kill you, I think there's some sort of fight which I have not done. So I'm gonna... There's gonna be a more definitive choice on this matter later, so you think it over whilst this is going on.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these, and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
I don't know why suddenly there's a different voice. I don't think that means anything.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound, nearby, due west.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow. To be born again, I must first be consumed.
Go now, and return through the passage I have opened.
Very strange, different voice, but I'm pretty sure it's... Oh shit, it's smaller than I expected it to be. So yeah, we're gonna start doing this. I'm not gonna say, hey, anyway, I am gonna fight you. So our choice, the choice I'm presenting, is between going through and helping or betraying in the end and killing it without any hassle. So, of course, there's a matter of who we trust. Everyone is bad in this game. Also, there's severe glitches in caves all the time, I don't know why. But apparently all the kids are in danger. The crones took them, this thing can bring them back, save them. They probably will cook them and eat them. But this will go explicitly against the crones' orders, kind of, I guess. They said to help the villagers, and maybe if we set this thing free, it will help the villagers. Maybe it will just be set upon them even stronger than right now. Maybe it'll terrorize them instead. And the crones will probably be displeased with us if we free the thing that they seem to hate and have imprisoned. So there we go. While I'm gathering the bones and the horse, you can think about it. Where is...
Can we like talk
west?
to people?
Which
Can
people?
we talk to the crazy orphan lady? Can we ask that village green guy about this thing?
We can try. I kind of doubt that they have anything to say, but we can try. First, I'm gonna go gather the shit first, though. Okay, that is probably east. So due west, solitary mount. Well, that's not really very descriptive. Probably not the deer. I should just refer to the map, honestly. Okay, so... Alright, that's not very west, but sure. I mean, it's kind of west, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this will be the bones. Yeah, find the bones. The horse, I guess the horse will return to after we try to talk with people. Hey! Finally someone throws shit at me again. Yeah. Yeah, ho ho. Okay. I think it's time to went up a little bit. Yoo-hoo, okay. I like the detail that it throws off our lock-on. Oh, come on. When we get hit by the mud. Okay, I think that's enough. Or maybe not. Fuck. Just when I go find the proper key on the keyboard to change the button, get hit in the face. Fucking hell! Okay, well that doesn't do that much damage. Okay, I guess it's dead already. You gonna explode? No? Okay, no. Good. Blah blah blah. Let's use our senses. Is this? Yeah, this seems like a little mound.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Also, the thing is claiming to be... Okay, I guess I found it. It's claiming to be like a druid that was killed by the crones, but Geralt says the bones don't seem human, so that's food for thought. There's a roach dutifully throughout the swamps. Am I facing north right now? Not even remotely. Why is the sun in the south? That doesn't seem right. But okay, let's go visit the orphans. And the lady. I guess we can see if the orphans are all gone as well. I mean, I didn't even think of that. I thought we were just gonna ask the Grand about it. But we could see the orphans are all gone, kind of check the claims. She might be gone as well. Okay, I didn't loot this bag. Puffball, yeah. Is she in the basement? Probably not. But the thingy made it sound like they took him and they live in the first place in some like parallel dimension or something. Art something else. There's a bunch of places called Art thing in this game, and they keep being different places. I don't know what to make of it.
Can you find Johnny again?
We could go try to find his place, I suppose. I kinda remember where it was, roughly. Not really though, because I was looking in completely different hill when I was looking for him. But maybe from that hill we can find his place. It was, I think... Kinda wanna wait for better weather, but I don't think we're gonna get better weather until we're done with the quest. There was a fat tree somewhere in this direction, I think. Yeah. Maybe, but it also was near the hole. Oh hey, I want some bees. Yeah, I've been here, I remember this set of bees. Where his voice was. No? I'm gonna look. Yeah. Man, bees are a disappointment.
Move it.
Yeah, where was his voice located? I think there, yeah, there is the nest, the crows above the nest. And he lived, oh shit, there's bandits in here, okay. Sure. Might as well kill the bandits. Okay, want to roll away from that, but didn't manage quite. And immediately there's drowns. Wow, the bandits chose a nice spot. Yeah, I didn't hit where I wanted it to hit, but sure. Well, Master Dojo here. I'll just burn you to death then. Okay, provided you don't kill me first. Another! There we go. Go investigating. Okay, the dojo is done. Yeah, just kill him. Finish him, okay. He's kinda sidetracked here with all the bandits and shit, but yeah. Could be something in the house. It's locked. Could be something and some corpse somewhere. Wonder where the guys got flung. Well, there we are. Okay, has some mace. Big hide, I'll take big hide, and big hide, I'll take big hide. Maybe there ain't any keys. Well, okay. Interesting. Random bandit house. Hey, how about we just fuck off out of here? Now I struggle to remember exactly how his actual place looked like, but it was some type of hill, I'm fairly certain. It was some distance away from the cliff. Could be that. Probably isn't here. Yeah. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Well, I guess I will visit the village to complete the circle. But this does seem to lead rather. Oh, more bandits, nice. I'm just gonna roll through. This does seem to lead some credence, whatever, to the idea that everyone's being taken. Why is everyone afraid of me? I could also go claim I killed the werewolf. Okay. End the fighting. Stop fighting. What are we fighting? Why is everyone afraid of me? Ah, okay. Maybe that's why. Is it only just this dude? Because honestly, what an idiot. Try to snipe a witcher in the middle of a village. Huh. Okay then. Everyone was very afraid of him though. Maybe he's known around these parts. Green dude? Talk to me. Oh, okay, interesting.
Examined the Whispering Hillock.
Thought you'd not return. What did you learn?
Their ladies of the wood are 3 murderous sisters.
Lies! Foul lies! Speak not so, or you bring their wrath upon us.
Huh. I wonder if I can just say fuck off with this quest. I don't really want to.
You trust women you've never even seen? Why?
Ere the evil took root on the hillock, the ladies always helped us. Healthy babes were born, and once a year we got a giant pot of boiled meat.
Once a year?
I wonder
That's
what meat it was,
At the
huh?
time of the feast, the ladies of the wood give us the scrapings from their table.
I guess this is just like, hey, agree to disagree, not fuck your quest. Shall we say that they tricked him, or shall we stop short of doing that?
Well, it's not like he's gonna believe us. So,
Could anger
point?
someone, yeah.
Can see we'll never agree on this.
Now here's what interests me. Who caused such hatred towards our guardians to grow in ye, Witcher? Why'd you trust such a one and not me?
You've served those murdering hags faithfully for years. Set out to destroy the forest, clear the hill of trees.
Aye, I'll not deny it. The ladies commanded it, but we failed them. If there be a tortured soul beneath that hillock, calling for justice, we'll answer its cries. But in mine eyes, 'tis not justice it yearns for, but blood. Don't blabber to me about guilt and punishment. In my reckoning, something wants our lives, but we're not keen on dying. And that's all in your hands.
That's a good point. That thing is killing
Good
them.
health to you. Farewell.
Luring them to come there and just die for one reason or another. Also, I guess it's gonna explain the werewolf maybe when we return.
Come on now.
So are we leaning towards tricking and killing or freeing the thingy?
well, I don't know. I feel like no matter what we choose here, it's gonna be kinda crappy.
Yeah, that's a given. I'll detail to you the actual like consequences after the whole thing is done. Okay, I apparently found some ruined tower in the swamp, sure. But I cannot.
Well, it is probably not lying about kids being taken. And it may not be lying about helping them, but that's kind of way more questionable. Like, we don't really know much. That thing just told us, like, hey, they killed me, and I can help the kids. But is this actually true? Like,
Well,
we don't fucking know.
I
Well, probably
know.
some of it is true. Probably, like, the killing part is true.
Yeah. Actually, no, you know what now? No, I'm gonna be hush. Let's just go. Found something.
But it was like actually killing people
Okay.
from the village, right?
Yeah, I just realized. I wonder if this is... maybe not. Remember there was some Witcher got buried in some crypt on Crookback Mountain-ish? Maybe this is Crookback Mountain or something.
Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah. That was oddly fond-sounding voice there, Hippocamp, but alright. In the letters, I think in the somewhere in... Where the hell was that place? God damn it. Well, this here, I think, where the harpies were and the nests, and the guy who stole Witcher's potion and some diagrams and drank the potion and died. And he was talking about the guy who helped deal with, I guess, a down warren maybe, or I don't remember if he said the actual name of the place or whom the Witcher helped. He tried clearing some crypt or something, or I don't remember exactly what he was doing, but he got wounded and killed. Hey, Hazmati, hello. And apparently he was buried in some cryptid Crookback. Man, now you got me saying it. Crookback Mountain, which I don't know which part of this is Crookback Mountain. Could be just this, because this is a mountain. But this is probably not the ruined tower here where we found the Earth sign, because it would have probably counted as a quest of some sort. Anyway, we'll investigate the treasure hunts and such frivolities afterwards. Right now we've got... Oh, hi, whispering. What the fuck am I talking about? Spawning, not whispering? That's not even similar. Spawning drowners. 15 Hazmati, that's weird, because it was saying 23 to me when I replied to that comment. Okay, so let's go get the horsey. He's just kinda hanging out further in the direction. Trample all over this hollowed ground. Ancient oak. Oak. Yeah. Oak.
That's it, Roach.
Well, if we do what crones want, what's gonna happen? That thing will stop killing villagers.
The crowns will help us probably, and they might eat the
they will
children.
probably tell us about Syrian stuff. Also, they will gain control of the forest.
They already
and
kind of
that's
have control of the forest. To be fair.
Probably a bad thing.
They already.
But then again, the villagers think that they are alright and they are helping.
Yeah,
and we know that they don't. But still.
I mean, apparently they are helping. They are giving them food, seeds, and protecting them from some things. But also they are demanding sacrifices in return. I mean, that's just that's their culture, man. That's just how they are. Well, where the hell am I going? But as I was saying, they do have control of the forest, because that thing is imprisoned. It's just kind of like fucking with them from the hill, fucking with the villagers, but doesn't really have much of a reach.
And also, if we do this, most likely the kids will get eaten.
Yeah,
like,
but
probably, maybe we can do something, at least try something to help them, maybe, but probably we won't be able to. Just kind of feels like it.
Yeah, unlikely.
But if we free that thing, what's gonna happen? Like, we don't fucking know. It says it may save the children, but will it really? We don't fucking know.
And what's it gonna keep doing afterwards?
Yeah, what's it gonna do? Maybe it will just come to village and fucking eat everyone. So... basically, we're choosing between shit, like bad shit we know is gonna happen, and bad shit that may or may not happen.
Slower.
Also, there are completely unpredictable consequences for this thing. But other than all that you just listed, but I don't actually remember which variant does which. I think I killed it in my playthrough, and I don't really care about the kids. Shall we kill it then? Seems like maybe let's not upset the entire ecosystem here. If people are fine with the 3 witches that
yeah, I'm kinda lenient towards killing it.
Take it easy.
Okay, and let's do it in a cinematic fashion then. I don't know what the hell would be the fight if we just choose to kill it openly. Oh hi, what the hell is this? I shouldn't be abandoning the horse. Horse! Why did I jump off the horse? Horse. Slow down, horse. I'm gonna check that guy later, I guess. Where is the hillock again? Met some guy who made the map for Back to Saturn. Claim he knows you. Well, I mean, Hazmati. People on Doom World, some people on Doom World know me, so that is realistic. But I was
Antroid
surprised.
talks a lot of shit on Doom World.
I used to.
Everybody knows him.
I haven't participated actually. Just about since after they like redesigned the forums a little bit. But there was actually a thread about like people who disappeared from Doom World or something like that. Or I don't remember exactly where it was, but I was very surprised to find myself mentioned there. Some guy was like, "Yeah, I wonder what he's up to, like why he's not saying anything lately." And I was like, "Hey, I'm here, I'm just lurking," and no one replied. Okay, where are we going with this horse though? To the cave beneath, okay.
Everybody thought you were asking about yourself with a fake account.
Yeah, sock puppet.
Magic.
Yeah, I would be interested what his name was, Kazmati. I don't really know personally. I know I talked a bunch to Essel, but I think Essel is now a she, so I don't know if Essel kept the name. Probably did. Let's just say Essel. Essel Fortium. There was a very interesting long series of messages about Back to Saturn episode 2. I don't personally know. I guess maybe Alfonso made maps for it. I don't know if he made maps for it. He probably didn't, but he was like testing it and playing it and such. I don't know Tarnsman. I don't know Pavera. I don't know anyone else honestly. Zazer probably doesn't like me since after Doom 2 in name only. But I don't like him either, so it's fair.
And what was wrong with in name only? Apart from the fact that everybody thought it was shit.
Well, that was basically actually kind of reminds me of Horse Game in a way, because I was active there, active-ish, and kind of like not gonna say like calling the shots, but calling for people calling the shots. And Zazer's map, the secret map Wolfenstein, was pretty cool, but had some graphical issues, and apparently it's not like you should PM people if you have concerns about their contribution. You shouldn't just leave the mention it in the forum thread itself and say like, hey, this map needs fixing, and after he doesn't show up for a while and doesn't appear, you just go, hey, okay, we'll fix it ourselves. And he took great issue with that, with us not contacting him personally for that. That was like, I think I was pushing for, hey, let's just fix this shit, because he had like vertically tiling sky over the walls of the castle. Ah, Hazmati, yeah.
So he got mad that people fixed glitches for him?
He got mad that, I think he got primarily mad at me for calling for like us to fix the shit instead of, I guess, contacting him for him to fix the shit, because he said I didn't know that there was even problem, which kind of baffled me. Like, his experienced mapper, how does he not know that vertically tiling sky is a problem? And he was very objecting. Well, I mean, it's understandable. His contribution, people are just gonna fuck with it on his own. But for some reason, I remember I assumed the role of fixing some maps. I fixed like some visual glitches on 2 maps, some dude, Barrels of Fun, and some other map, I think. The dude made 2 maps, like kind of some of the worst maps in this set, and I fixed a bunch of sky glitches and stuff like that in them. And I guess I also decided I was like, what's the word? Volunteer to fix Zazer's map glitches as well, and he kind of didn't like it. And I remember he posted a very long diatribe about how I am just toxic to community projects because I just ruin everything with my improper ethics of not contacting the person who doesn't realize vertical sky telling us glitches.
Well, I hope
was
you
like,
told him that he should have read the fucking thread if he
yeah,
participated in the project.
I think at least I or someone there wrote that, but I don't remember if he responded. I don't think, I think actually, like when he wrote that long diatribe, he also blocked me from like, or put me on ignore or something, so he wouldn't have seen what I replied to him. I think
That's a bit of an overreaction.
yeah, he like, it baffled me how much of a tantrum he threw, and that's why I don't like him anymore. But his maps are cool. Also, I have like zero experience in community projects, so I didn't know how things were done, and it's pretty fair. Though I was expecting that all contributors just kept up with the thread like I did. I was reading every post all the time, but I guess he's like a higher tier, or whatever you call it. Like, contributes to many community projects, has his own work. Kind of. Maybe he didn't care enough to just keep watching the thread.
I still think that's kind of a shit thing to do.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, I agree. I still, in retrospect, I completely disagree with him there, especially his complete overreaction towards me. But maybe he recognizes something that I don't in myself and my approach to community projects. I don't know. Maybe like I'm a control freak, and everything I participate in, I keep trying to like snake in everything being like I want it to be instead of the authors, other people.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but
Yeah.
do you really do that?
I kind of do, I guess.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Actually, I'm gonna kill you. So we're doing Trick the Being, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Yes, I did, Kazumati. Not sure why it just dies here, but it dies. Let's loot the diamond dust, okay. I guess we can take the... Oh, for a second I thought it was a headless horse now. Probably isn't gonna replace Roach, but I just feel like riding it to the Elderman. It is of some significance after all. Well, Hazmati, that was a thing. I probably shouldn't describe it to you if you plan on playing this game, because it's a cool... Like, we are just coming to a close of probably my favorite part of the vanilla game without the expansions and DLCs. Like, this Velen bit is by far most interesting part, story-wise, to me. There is Novigrad, there is Skellige. Though the first expansion, as I kept saying, Hearts of Stone, story-wise, completely like on par and better, maybe even. But I just like the mood and everything about this. This whole like pagan world is just my thing. Okay, what? Why am I being led here? That's not where the Alderman lives. What the fuck are you even talking about? Unless he is just there. He might be just hanging out there. Near the entrance. I think I get a bit confused there. What's with all the dead deer everywhere? Oh yeah, I guess they did come here. They're fucking with the werewolf that I killed. Now the horse is gonna leave. Is it? I already put things on it. Maybe it's not gonna leave. Yes, Hazamati, that's true. I mean, Christianity got its own cool myths and stuff, even though it's like partially kind of stupid. But I love a lot of things that are based on Christian mythology as well. Mythology.
Such as?
Well, loosely based, let's just say. For example, Master and Margarita, the book, or say, for example, a fork of fiction that includes that mythology and many others, such as Clive Barker's Jericho, for example. And I don't even mind stuff like, I don't know, Supernatural maybe? I haven't watched it, but I don't mind that. And stuff like, you know, Binding of Isaac that includes a bunch of references to it and just built around the mythology kind of, in a way. All that stuff with, like, you know, heaven, hell, God, devil, all that cool shit. Dante's Inferno, bunch of stuff.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Well, we should probably say the spirit, right? Or because this would make us sound a bit stupid. I just blew something up.
So.
I don't know what I destroyed.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
It's
How
technically
do you
true.
dispel this evil?
Also, no one at any point apparently explained the werewolf. And I have memories of the werewolf being explained to me. I feel like someone explained to me the werewolf. Maybe it was just when the tree said, hey, he's guarding me because I'm afraid of people coming in to kill me.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost.
Since when do trees have hearts?
Will it be
hearts?
back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Probably like an ear or something.
Yep. Well, I guess I am Hazmati, yeah. A lot of cool stories based on it.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Well, the first time I played, I didn't see any of the ears in the woods because I wasn't paying attention. That line mystified me greatly. But now we know. Put it on in stone, like we were asked. Also got a bunch of clothes, apparently. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet, Kazmati. Prepare to be spoiled. Or turn away if you don't want to be spoiled, because this is like the coolest scene. The coolest characters.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Man, the chicks and pigs always look different than in real life. What's up with that? Freaking Instagram filters, man. Hey, does that sound familiar to you, burning marks on hands?
Yeah, like that Baron's wife, right?
Yep, just like her.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
This one's my favorite, with the fucked up eye and the jerky head movements. I don't like the one on opposite side. That's just kind of boring design. The one in the middle is alright, but she got some real weird rigging going on with her animations, but that's alright. Hey, what's up with the filters, man?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
No, I do like her head, though.
Do you desire us?
This one's like the... Also, I don't desire it, no. You have a cool design, but it doesn't mean anything. Are we going to ask them what the fuck, or just, hey, tell me about Siri?
Second.
Yep.
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
Actually, we could do the other thing, but we won't.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
I just noticed she has some sort of rabbit on her belt. First time I'd seen that. Okay. Should you ask about the kids or the spirit?
Well, we already know what the kids are for.
True.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Or so you say.
Could ask about kids, but yeah, that's kind of obvious already.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call
Finally, someone doesn't say ashen hair.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Uh-huh.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Unbelievable.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Okay, I'll buy it. From you.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Also, she has some doll and some other bird-looking thing on the opposite side. Interesting.
We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
I also just noticed her boobs there hanging.
Elder blood.
Jesus Christ.
The blood of the traitress.
Okay, I don't know where she got all that blood, maybe from her wound. Let's hope it was from a pre-existing wound.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
So wait, they are actually telling this to Geralt or what?
I guess they are.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
They just told him they were about to, like, eat her.
I mean, what's he
partially.
gonna do? What's he gonna do? They don't give a shit. Oh shit, there's gameplay, I forgot.
Come back.
I don't want to come back, fuck off. Last time I literally fought everyone here, but I don't actually have to, looks like. Cool! Gameplay done.
Speedrun.
Yep. Maybe I should speedrun this game. Man, this probably would be super annoying with all the loading and skipping cutscenes that you have to do. Okay, horse armor. I wish I could get that horse armor, it looks cool.
Just like yesterday I learned that apparently there is a game and there is a 100% run of that game that takes 341 hours.
Thank you, but no thanks. What game is that also? World of Warcraft or something?
No, I
Minecraft.
don't remember what that is.
Oh.
I don't remember the name. But apparently it had some like mechanic that some shit like levels up in real time and you have to
You
wait
tried to kill
for
her,
days.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl.
So yeah, they
But
told
you
him
knew that.
outright.
Such a shame she fled.
And then she ran away and she fell down that place and then she met Gretka and the rest is history. I won't get away with it, I'll find her and come back for you. I mean, it's kind of the same. Any preference?
I don't know, second.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
You'll return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
I don't think I needed to see any of that, for the second time at least. Okay. Now where is Anna? Tell the Baron what we've learned about Anna. She might be just kind of somewhere here. Oh, I can't run. What's this place? Doesn't let me run. BS. BS actually. I don't think I will find her again. But we'll... I guess there's like one consequence about her fate. from here that I won't describe, but I will now relate to you the details of that. Remember a book we read? Probably don't, but we read the book at the very beginning of the game. Found it in Vizima, I think. Let's see if I can find it. If I didn't sell it, let's do this. The other one, but there was one called One Who Knows or something like that. Maybe I did sell it. Blood, be a legend. Last Wish again. Some vampire, witchers. Do it yourself. The sun. That she. Where the hell? I guess I might have sold it, but basically, it told of a being that came to Velen long ago and ruled it and tried to, I guess, I don't remember what exactly it did. And that created 3 daughters to help it, but then over time it went mad and the daughters rebelled against it and killed it and ruled in its place. So hey, that book all along was a big hint, because that was no just random druid. That was the mother of the crones that they had killed and imprisoned under the tree. So if we were to free the spirit, the children will be saved, would have been saved, and we could meet them later even. I think they end up in some orphanage in Novigrad. But I think everyone in Down Warren gets killed. And the crones aren't too pleased, but otherwise it doesn't really diverge too much. They still tell us about Ciri anyway. They are kind of pissed, a bit more pissed though. And I think Anna suffers a different fate, maybe because like the children escaped and they blame her for it or something. They might kill her, and that if you do that, they might kill Anna as well. I don't remember exactly. Right now, Anna is just somewhere, probably guilt-stricken, because all the children she was protecting here are now about to be eaten. So there is that. Let's go tell the Baron all the cool shit. So apparently Anna, like, it's interesting how both of his relatives turned to higher powers for help against him. Tamara turned to Church of the Eternal Flame, and Anna turned to the Crones. And it sounded like... what? Oh, that's probably, hey, like, that shit's poisonous. Where am I actually going? It's south. I actually need to be going north. I think Rosebush should be roughly there somewhere. So apparently the miscarriage didn't happen because of the Baron's actions and the beating he gave her, but it might have happened because, like, of the Crones. They made it happen for her because she didn't want another child from him. At least that's what it made it sound, the way they phrase it.
That's like some pretty fucking drastic measures.
Yeah.
So she did really fucking hate him.
Well, he did beat her, what's the word? Not... goddammit, what's the word? Often, let's just say often. And, yeah. I guess they super hated him, both of them. That's kind of tragic in a way, like, he is just a drunk dude with an evil...
Come on, Roach.
like, anger issue problem. Where is this place?
It's
oh,
not
it's
an
this place.
excuse, really.
Yeah, it isn't, but oh, hey! Check this out. Just randomly stumbled.
For what you did, I must thank you again.
I guess you didn't die to the traps.
Managing all right? Hope there wasn't too much monster damage.
A bit. Though time, I think, was the greater culprit. But I don't let it worry me. I spent my youth in this house. Restoring its splendor will be a pleasure, not a burden.
Cool.
Hope this proves a peaceful home. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And do take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm not, like, excusing his behavior, of course. But it's kind of fucked up that his wife turned to evil pagan goddesses. I mean, I can understand his daughter just leaving, escaping, and I guess they all both tried to escape, but the wife had an arrangement with the goddesses before that, because she already had the mark on her, and she had miscarried by that time. So I guess they just kinda kidnapped her when they were escaping, because they didn't want to let her go. Okay, I have no idea where I am and where I'm going, but I think I'm going north. That's some tower over there. It could be Novigrad, could be Crow's Perch. We'll find out where the hell I end up. But yeah, that was that. It's kind of weird, like how the crones is kind of, hey, okay, if you want to kill us, good luck, and leave. And the girl's like, okay, I'm gonna kill you in the future, and also leaves. But it is what it is.
Well, they probably don't believe he can do shit to them.
Yeah.
And Geralt is like, I don't want to deal with this crap right now.
Of course. What would be so difficult to just climb a mountain? Hidden treasure, I don't care, later. We'll find all this shit later when we mop up the map markers. Though I would like to explore for some places of power around here. There is supposed to be a bunch of them. I think I'm wildly in the wrong area somewhere. What is this? What are these towers? Oxenford. Or Novigrad. This looks like Oxenford. And Crow's Perch was like there from Oxenford, I think. Actually, so. Assuming this is west and this is sunset. Let's see if we can spot something. Oh hey, bear.
Hey-ya.
I'm gonna presume that's roughly in that direction. I don't see the giant ass tree. That should be in the south somewhere.
Hello, Black.
Hello, Black, yes. Happy holidays to you as well. I'm gonna leave for Zdacha for a day or two in the new year. But luckily that doesn't coincide with any streaming days.
When are you gonna leave?
Maybe just on 31st morning.
Alright, so still dusk tomorrow.
Yeah, most likely. I don't think we'll have a reason to leave one day ahead of time. It's like every day you spend there you have to keep burning wood in the what's its face?
Hey there.
I'm blanking out on the word pitch.
Faster.
Okay, you know what, let's just look at the map. Oh hey, I was going roughly not too wrong. It's pretty cool to have some bearing on the land instead of just guessing and referring to the map the whole time. Now that I said that, I'm not sure I'm going the right direction right now. Yes, I turned the right. I mean, I turned left, which was not right. Which was not right because it was wrong. But that's just my little orientational retardation. You go south here, and to go west, you turn right. And so like in the heat of the moment, riding on Roach, it didn't really manage to turn around the map in my head properly. And there's Crow's Perch, I'm pretty sure, at the roof. Okay, here we gain the stam. Maybe that's the horse that... I don't know, that seems like it was the same horse that we kept investigating. So now also we can... Whoa. Drag, okay, fuck that. We can kinda hear that the general villain theme has the same vibe and instrument. At least it sounds to me like it has the same instrument. That the Ladies of the Wood theme, just slower. Actually, why am I climbing off? I should be just... But, soon enough, I guess our next destination, we should go do some miscellaneous shit. And also we should probably go check in on Kira Merz. She did make us promise to visit her again and help her with the thing she wanted that lamp for. Or whatever it was, some sort of type of thing we got from the cake. Oh, Baron is probably asleep, let's be honest. Put Roach in the stable. And go take a nap. Fuck off, you're a prick. Take a nap in this weird well that he apparently has, okay. Since when is this here? Ah. Wow, okay, good job. Dark Souls. Also, that fall damage was even more than Dark Souls 2. That was kind of BS. I wonder if that's just supposed to be inaccessible there. You just die because you're not meant to go there at all. That didn't seem too high. I do want to investigate the well though, what the hell is down there. I don't remember being there in my first playthrough. I wonder if he has monsters right underneath him, but... kinda weird. Okay, where the hell am I now? I think I'm just before the bridge to the place. Yeah. Ah, no fast travel markers nearby, so I guess we gotta...
Let's go!
Rewrite a little bit. Though I will probably just use a fast travel marker in the first village. There's a village right somewhere, maybe this one has a marker. Yeah, Lindenville, I just fast travel from here. Can I fast travel from the horse?
Maybe I should send your man to the creek. Can I catch something?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Where is this, the post? Guys, where is your fast travel post, man? By the notice board? Ah, yeah, it is.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
Take it easy.
Okay, I don't think I can fast travel from Roach, which is kind of lame, but sure. Annoyingly, I can't fast travel in here. I need to be. I need to go through the
Baron gets soused.
Baileys
And he's always drinking.
on my own. What the fuck are you doing there, Roach? In swamps.
Move it.
They should have made horse fear level raise when you almost fall somewhere. Because he does a very frightened sounding sound, so... Ugh. Would be logical to assume he is frightened at that moment. Also, I'm not sure what actually happens when he gets super frightened, or she, or whatever it is. Maybe he just runs away uncontrollably.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get up. Slower.
Can I bring a torch out? No. Well, that sucks. I don't think I can loot from the horse either. Well. Okay. I guess it's like Yoshi in Super Mario Sunshine, just dissolves in the water. Well, let's look for some chests. Always looking for more good chests. Where do I even... okay, where is it? It's marked. Not quite chests, but useful. It's all the same. Hopefully Roche didn't die, but pretty sure he can die. We'll just get another horse and claim it, claim it as our own. Just like in Breath of the Wild. Hopefully the belongings, the equipment, the horse equipment shall transfer. Okay, there is a thingamajig there. Gems, interesting. For some reason I'm reminded of that little mine section in Infra. No real reason, but I just remembered that it existed. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is water. Okay. Man, Baron has a bunch of treasures underneath himself. Blech. I guess this is like a little... what do you call them? Smugglers. Cove, I guess. Cove, not smugglers, but I was thinking of the second word. Cove. Where they get water from or something. They have a cat. I want to just drink a cat. I don't have a cat. That's interesting. Can I mix a cat? Werewolf decoction. Running experience. Jumping outside combat does not use stamina. Outside combat? Interesting. Well, if these recover, this just means it's like a stamina potion from Diablo 2 then. Blizzard, speaking of. Whenever slain enemy, time slows for a short period. Interesting. Gold no Rioli. Grants immunity to poisons, neutralize effects of poisons already in Blossom. That could be useful, I guess. Maribor 4 accelerates the generation of Adrenaline Point. That could be useful as well. But I guess we still cannot make a cat because we need another water essence. I wonder if we get that from the water hags. I could probably go hunt for some water hags because I would dearly enjoy being able to see in the dark a bit better. There's probably not any more chests or a way to go here anywhere because I would have seen it in the fog. Fog kind of helps usually to see dark underwater. I can squeeze in here maybe. No, girl doesn't want to squeeze in here. Okay, well that makes it simpler. I guess I'll just climb out and... actually, I'm just gonna sit here until daytime. I like this place. I wonder where that goes out. Here-ish. Might look into it, might not. It's not really, there isn't a point. Unless there's a chest on behind those stalagmites as well. Also kinda reminds me of the places around Whiterun in Skyrim, where just like in the very rocks the city stands on, there is some tiny bandit cave with treasures and a horse. So I emerge. Baron, where are you at, bro? Now he's probably at his house normally. no idea where Anna went. No good idea what to tell him about that. Okay, this house. But we'll see. There is Yorworth here. Well, not really, but you know, same voice actor, I think. Hi. Good thing we've played Gwent.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Do we or do we not really care?
Well, I don't know. Let's not judge, I guess.
Yeah, I was leaning towards the same.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
I mean, he's a fucking dick, but that's kinda irrelevant.
Contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
It feels like he is a better dick than some dicks out there, because it seems like it's slightly out of his control. He just doesn't have the will to like get himself in order. Of course, I guess again, it's not an excuse, but at least he acknowledges that he was being a bitch when he was aggressive towards his family. But it's better than if he was just straight up like evil asshole manipulating people or something like that, or just really selfish or a sociopath or some kind. He still loves his family in some way, but he has a problem, let's just say. So personally, like, I am ill-equipped to judge things like that, but I wouldn't hate him after all this. I would say he needs support and help, but also probably needs to be kept away from his family. Well, let's hear it.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her.
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Do we pass any sort of judgment, or do we say, okay, I heard it, cool. He was a dick. I will say, if you love someone, let him go. The most fault of his I would place at where he is like, hey, you have no right to leave me. I will kill everyone you love. But still, kind of feel bad for the guy, even though.
Yeah, I suppose let's choose that.
Can't say I care about all this.
Yeah.
Don't know why you're telling me all this. Your
I
relationship
mean, I
with
asked.
your wife, your concern, not mine.
Ah, a witcher. Should have expected as much.
That was not exactly
Very
what I
well,
chose,
then.
but sure.
If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Oh, level up.
Your wife is with the crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them. I thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tribe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Well, nothing anymore.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word.
That's a bit more detail than they actually told us, but sure.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Shall we say whatever or not recommend?
Probably not recommend.
Yep.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Is this some reverse psychology bullshit?
How?
Like, if we told him to do what he wants, he would probably be more reasonable.
I don't think so, no. I don't remember what I said to him. I probably said against it. Though, I will say, I kind of fucked up my first playthrough. Because I guess I didn't listen or didn't remember everything the spirit in the tree told. Because I didn't realize the children's lives were at stake or anything. And I actually just like had no information. I didn't know that the book was about them. The one who knows or whatever the book was. I mean, they don't really say it at any point, and I didn't really read the books either. And I looked up what consequences each of the choices has, and I was like, hey, okay, I don't give a shit about the children. So let's choose that. Blah, 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 blah. Why did I start with that again? I forget. I forget why I started talking about that. Well, maybe it'll come to me. What did you... Ah, there was psychology, right. I had some point to make there, but I guess I forgot. Basically, there's the consequences for Anna and the Baron also stem from the choice with the spirit, whether you release it or kill it. And I don't remember if I... Ah, yes. I don't remember if I knew the outcome ahead of time, all the outcomes, and whether I wanted to like goad him towards it. Because I actually would have had the reason to make, like, to have him go there, but maybe like protect him or something. Instead of just telling him not to bother and persuading him not to go at all. Because I know the two outcomes.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Oh hey, gameplay time?
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Ah, so that was a basilisk. At first I thought it was like a griffin or something.
They are pretty much the same in this game. It's like a reused boss, but with a different skin.
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
Whoa, the horse.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Okay, I guess there's gameplay. Yeah, unfortunately there's wyverns, griffins, basilisks, and someone else I forget. And they all pretty much are the same fight. But some are scaled, some have feathers. But the model is largely this exact one. It's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, there's enough monster variety, I think, because there's a bunch of shit. It's just easy to think of these varieties because they are unique and memorable. But there's a bunch of other shit like the Leshens, the Chorts. I guess the Chorts and the Fiends are the same also. AKA one of the guys who took, or the guy who took Anna. Sounds like it's time for, hey, no, that's not how it happened, I didn't die. My stinking...
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Okay, I don't know how to climb there exactly. Ah, that's the place where I was wondering why there's climbable surfaces. Yeah, don't lead anywhere. Yeah. We investigated this the first time we were approaching the place. Crow's Perch. Oh, cockatrice I think is another monster of this, because you see it has a beak and everything. Teleportation. And now she must leave because the Wild Hunt will find her, because she teleported to save the Baron's life. Yeah, well, okay.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Oh shit, kinda actually wanted to go with the other one, I guess.
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
I wonder what the reasoning is. Maybe because there's friends there or something. Someone she knows. Maybe we'll find out.
And rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Why she went to Skellige and all that as well.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress,
Aha.
and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
She surely doesn't look any suspicious at all.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance.
I wonder if he
Ciri's
would have
still in
gotten me a pass.
Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could,
spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Sure. I can spare the
Extra
time.
coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed.
He will totally
Round up
fucking
my
die.
men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
I did say that he leaves the game, so that's why we must have played Gwent. But it's not what you think, probably.
There you are.
Also, whatever the hell that is.
Sorry, I was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, What's your name? Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered. Oh, Uma? And it stuck.
Okay. Maybe it's a Pokemon.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Hey, didn't we agree to go with him? I think we did.
We did.
And prove a good father to her.
I was kind of weirdly worded then. Wonder if it's gonna automatically put us there or if we have to ride our own way. Huh. How peculiar.
I need a good plow.
Okay, meet the burner down more. Okay, alright. Phew! Just go back to the village. What?
Giddy up.
Someone's talking about another burial ground and heap of monsters.
Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the
Kyler's
comet.
outie shine.
Who was talking this? Talking shit about some... What the fuck? Yeah. Also, I wonder... I feel like I remember new quests appearing at already explored message boards, notice boards. They get marked as yellow again on the map, I'm pretty sure if it happens. But I don't remember if it actually does happen. Okay, I think we just go south. And I think that's south. South and a little bit east, yes. Whoa. I roughly remember this forest, or this type of environment at least, on the way to the bog. Oh yeah, there's south. That's clearly made so you could see it from the fucking roach. In between the trees like that, it's pretty cool. I feel like the camera pointed us towards whatever that tower is when Baron left. That's Fike Isle, that's not even right.
Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help.
Someone should help me. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Shit. I just noticed all my potions are gone for some reason. This just killed the other wolf. Wow, cool. Friendly dog. Hi. I don't remember this.
Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key so dear color.
Well, there's plenty of locked places. Hi, friendly dog.
Wants me to follow.
Give me a second to loot the wolves, dog. Alright, no diversion. Hopefully we don't fail over and over to defend it from whatever, since it's got a health bar and everything. Let's put the potions on my belt. They are on my belt, what the fuck, man? Huh. Oh, but I can't drink them. They just... that's weird. Well, at least I'll heal. Remember that time in Skyrim there was a talking dog? I never did anything with it. I don't know where that quest goes. Hopefully this dog isn't gonna talk.
Talking dog in Skyrim. I don't think I found it.
It was somewhere southwest, I think, around the place where you start, but like in a more snowy part. There's some village there, south of the place where you go, river something, like the first village you go into. And there's a dog that just comes up to you on the road and starts talking to you, and it's like, "Hey, follow me to my master," or some shit. I don't remember. I didn't do it because I didn't like it. Wow, nice. Dog is super OP. Fire immune and heals everything.
Inside. Best go in and see.
That's a cool dog. Also, what about all my equipment that I got from the quest? Hunting boots, hunting gauntlets. Oh shit. Armor plus 4. Okay, still not. Doesn't have 40 vitality or whatever. Oh.
Looks uninhabited.
Yeah. No shit. Well, let's loot it, I guess. Investigate? Okay, we're just gonna ignore a woman with an axe in her back and a... how do you call it? The baby carriage thing.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
For years and years I succeeded in living a quiet life, far from the stink and crowded big city. When I entered this voluntary exile, I left the whole world behind and hoped it would do the same to me. Yet lately I have noticed someone observing me. Times are unsettled. The boar turns men into wild beasts. I suspect it is not a friendly neighbor keeping an eye on me. Barilka, the only companion in my solitude, stands by the door at night and barks. Ah, that's the dog, okay. What has happened to Alexis, Hector, Gizmo, Dex? Hunger, I guess it's like circus performers if it's a fire swallower or whatever it was. Hunger drives men to do the worst. Perhaps bandits now prowl the area? Fools! They know I have nothing. Tomorrow I will attempt to explain everything to them. Maybe she is the fire swallower.
Dog's gone.
Interesting. Well then. Let's proceed further then, I suppose. I'm gonna take the boat this time. And go thereabouts. Someone parked this boat very badly. I will file a complaint. Birdies. Cool, cool. Okay, where was Phi Kyle again? Doesn't matter. We're going southeast, I think. I don't actually know much about the environment around this huge tree and all that stuff. I don't remember how it connects to the other bits, but let's just beach up here. Well, not right between the fucking drowners everywhere, but kind of here-ish. And just run there about. Could be some shit to the sides, but I'm gonna ignore the possibility for now. As well as the Inregas and whatever else. Geralt, don't start fisticuffs. I just want you to run. Wonder if this is Geralt, fuck off. If this is the edge of the world, or if I can still reach that shore.
Time to move on.
Aha, yeah. None but devils play past here. Up. Oh shit, I was a bit... Wait. It's past the tree there. Weird. Got a treasure. Interesting. Very, very weird. Well. Okay then. I guess I sailed in an entirely wrong direction. Let's go get our boat back, I guess. Good thing I kited all the Indregas away from the path. There's the boat. Oh, I could level up as well at some point. I mean, distribute the talents. There's Phi Kyle. Don't even start. Now, I'm not 100% on how to turn around boats, but can't really do much. Broke a bit of. I'm gonna ignore them. Level 4. I might as well. Seems possible.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Yes, that's your answer to everything. Someday I'll remember not to jump when I'm trying to run away from the monster nest. Monster ear. Okay. Yes. Alright. Very pleasant to come upon such things naturally instead of just following map markers like in a Far Cry game or something. I should have played this game without the UI. I mean, there's no really reason to... No way to know how it would work. How well it would work even. Okay, I think this must be the bog. I don't know what the tower is. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a drowned the fin. I thought he had a backpack on. Never mind. Yeah, this is clearly the bog here. Geralt, leave. Okay, there we go. Man, boats.
No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Ah, shit. I don't want to do that. That's overleveled for me. Just go away. Just walk away, Geralt, while you still can. Even though there's a monster nest. I guess actually a monster nest isn't that far. And it's not part of the quest. What's level? Oh, level 9. Nah. Nah, I'm fine. Time to magically summon Roach. Funny how Zelda Breath of the Wild is more realistic than Witcher 3. Because in there you can't magically summon horses. Wherever you leave a horse, that's where you got to go to get it back. Though they can travel between stables. If you leave it at one stable, you can take it out at any other stable. But if you don't leave it at a stable... Holy shit, there's a bunch of people in here. If you don't leave it at a stable, it's just going to be hanging out there forever until you come back and take it. And there is a giant horse god that warns you against killing horses. If you do, it's gonna punish you horribly.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Yeah, Tamara has arrived.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
Let's put our thingy. Can I put my thingy? I wonder where I want to put my thingy. Oh, we can put another mutagen, though this is all yellow, so it's not gonna get any effects out of that. Plus a Hundo Vitality seems like an alright mutagen. Let's put that there for now. I don't know if we'll put many points into green, so if there is a color of mutagen to put with all the yellows that doesn't synergize, it will be a green one. Alright, and I guess there's no point in putting any points in anywhere, because the points don't matter.
Flowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants.
You know what, let's walk. I guess we're walking.
Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that boy. Always.
I admire his rationality. I will say that much. Though it's not really, it doesn't really work in the fantasy land. Okay, let's not explode the barrel. Man, you guys should have brought horses. Ah. Hopefully they won't kill him meantime I'm dealing with this guy. Do you all have silver swords? How do you fight monsters? Actually. Man, raw meat is kinda shit. That would make sense. Maybe that's why I thought all food in this game is garbage. Oh hey, that's the first time Geralt says comments on the weather. He does this all the time actually, but for some reason just he never did in my stream here. He always says, looks like rain, or it's gonna thunder or something. Oh shit, Rotkin now. I gotta get them away from Baron, just in case. And a water hag, holy shit. I guess that's why Geralt was contemplating preparations. Okay, killed Grunner here, so that's nice. Gigi. Oh no. Yes, wizardry, now attack. Egg! Baron's gonna just get killed if I just trying to do that. Yeah. I guess let's ignify. Gabba-dabba-doo. Shit, that was a quick counterattack. Crap. Well, not a Witcher 3 session without some trouble with combat. But we definitely have been getting better about this. The dogs are still a problem, which kind of is funny that dogs and wolves are the hardest monster. But the rest of them I seem to be dealing better with than before. I feel like that werewolf gave me trouble in my first playthrough, and I'm pretty sure I was higher level at this point because I did a bunch of side shit first. I pretty much immediately went into side shit. Ah, well. Run. Geralt, don't get stuck. Maybe I can intercept. If I can remember where we went. Dudes! Follow me, I shall be saving this time.
Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for him out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that woman. Always.
Geralt, sign, please. Sign here. Okay. Okay. Well, let's eat all the raw meat we got.
Not many on at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in? That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Bird? Me? Fear? Not on your life. Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Uh-huh. Okay, this time I'm going to drink the potion as well. Maybe both of them actually.
What now?
Oh, different sign. Well. Okay, it's aiming from sign damage there, exactly, I guess. Better walk away while you still can. Okay, I should have followed my own advice there. Yeah, should have exploded that fog. Fuck off with your mud stinging. What the? Okay, teleportation. Okay. Why are they complaining about my wizardry? They know what I'm really sure. What's the problem, man? Okay, let her attack me, please. I need this. I need this in my life. I mean, they can finish her off themselves if they want. Fine. Oh, there's a water essence. I can make myself a cat. And enhance Dragon's Dream. Nice. I forget which one that was. And 3 more I can get enhanced head. Cool. I guess there is a reason to go hunt some water hags.
What is it, great into that? Next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Ah, there's the village. Probably not another fight. Ah, there's some shit going on down there.
Tell you later.
Nice reunion.
Witcher, change your mind.
Where does she put
How
her
much
sword?
did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Don't put me on the spot. Wants to find his wife, you be with medal, we'd better find Anna. And the third seems like the most reasonable, but Baron might be upset with us. Still though, he might understand.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I
mind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
I guess that's my difference, because Baron lost no one, and the famed witch hunters lost 5 men. And I do have some little equipment similarities, I think, to the GIMP Witcher dudes, not Witcher, but you know, mutant dudes from game 1, because those were made by the captain of the Flaming Rose, which evolved into this. Oh, they love this. They should torch the place and see what the crones do. But I don't think anything that drastic happens, unfortunately.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here.
Yeah!
I'll scrub it again.
Don't message me on Steam while I'm doing shit.
Mother!
They'll hear from me.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves.
What the? Oh.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
Ah, I don't
Get
remember
ready.
this, but let's see.
No escape.
Too fast for all, son.
This is gonna be a mess. A right mess. Hopefully no one dies in the fight. Wow, who's exit? I wonder why they're exit. Maybe that was the effect of getting mud in your face. Hope I get to loot all these water fountains. Ah! Hi! There's a fiend. I don't remember how to fight this shit at all. Good luck to me. I'll try to get it.
Bombs at him.
Ah, if people stop blocking me, it does seem to be regening or something, so it could be a good idea. I don't know what I did, but I hope it did something. I also should probably just drink potions. It's kind of spazzing out. I'll take it. What? I have only one. That's shit. Well, I probably got other bombs on me. Blinds. Plant of gas that explodes. Let's put both on them, I guess. it's enhanced, would be cool. I hope I don't kill everyone by doing this. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Now I can. I might have stepped into my own anti-magic. Well, the Baron's doing the work.
You'll spoil our feast.
Okay, I'm gonna be distraction. Yo, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be distraction. Nice, Tamara. Stop blocking! Oh boy. Anna's dead. Okay, cool. Loot before it's too late.
What was that?
Lots of fiends to me.
Bunch of shit.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough!
What the fuck
I'm
was that
taking
as
her
well?
away.
She's
Someone
my
died.
wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here.
Oh no, I want to loot
Crones know
shit.
we've
Ah,
come for her.
hopefully this
Might
doesn't
send another
teleport me.
monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere
Okay,
until
phew.
you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Well, we don't really have information, but do we agree or disagree with this?
I don't know.
This might be a pretty much a deciding choice what happens to the Baron from here on out, but he doesn't stay in the game either way. I think you have no preference here, right? So
Well, I don't really have a preference. It kind of makes more sense to like let those like Eternal Flame games take her, but I don't really have a preference.
well, if you say it makes more sense for them, then might as well lean towards that and tell him that probably won't help, right?
Well, I suppose so.
It's no use. Doubt a healer can do anything for her now. Doubt anyone can.
I must do something.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
Maybe that actually didn't decide anything.
You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Maybe he will take it.
All will be well.
Maybe he will take her anyway, despite what he said, what we said here.
I will not touch drink.
Oh, okay.
I will find the hermit.
Well, never mind.
And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
How are they gonna escape safely?
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Okay. Interesting.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Also, who's gonna get me the money for protecting them all? Baron! Okay, there we go. 100.
Maybe,
okay.
maybe not.
Alright, loot time. Water extract.
Could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
I guess some folk did die here in the battle. But no one story important.
Men, we've had a hard day. The fight was tough. We're bruised, this I know. We shall rest here for a time.
Also, not a single freaking... Not a single freaking water hag corpse. Damn it all. Well, for an enhanced cat, it does actually make some sense to maybe go hunt for them a little bit. I will still, even if I found both corpses here, I would need at least one more because I need 3 water essences. Yeah, these are probably the guys who died off camera actually. Okay, that venom hag. Okay, so it wasn't a water hag even. Well, I must rest to get some potions back, and I'll hunt some water hags. But yeah, I think we can safely delve into the 2 outcomes. So the Baron leaves with Anna forever. He doesn't come back in the game ever, so that's why I needed to play Gwent. And the Crow's Perch falls under the rule of the guy who shares the voice with Yorveth, and he is a right bastard, and life for everyone there becomes even more miserable. But if, for example, if we choose to free the spirit, it frees the children, kills everyone in Down Warren, the crones probably kill Anna, I think, and the Baron finds it all. I don't know if he meets Tamara at any point, but he hangs himself. So one way or another he's out of the game, and personally I much prefer him to at least have some chance to go find some hermit, maybe at least, I don't know, do something. There is no further evidence on what happens with him at all, so there is a light of hope, at least to this ending. And all we lost is that all the children are eaten, and frankly, I don't give a damn. So there is that. Let's go hunt some water hags. Pretty cool. And also that the crones just kinda give up on us, I guess. Killed the
Kinda
fiend.
weird that they didn't just come and wreck our shit.
Yeah, but they, I mean... Maybe they were afraid. Maybe they were afraid. Actually, I don't think they were, but because they're overconfident. But we will meet them again in the game. They aren't gone forever like the Baron. Oh shit. Okay. First of all, these are not water hags. I don't know what I'm doing.
So what's the lead now? Novigrad?
Yeah. Next step, Novigrad. Ah, shit. Okay. Meantime, let's not die to drowners. So Ciri has been in Novigrad, has been in Skellige, and Novigrad seems the obvious choice because it's lower level. But I think before we go to Novigrad, we'll tie up some loose ends. Probably do the Kira Mertz thing with Fike Isle probably do some miscellaneous contracts in the area that are appropriate level to me. But I kind of want, I'll be honest, you know, this reminds me of when I think GTA San Andreas was fresh or something, or I had just maybe it wasn't fresh and I just was replaying the trilogy. You know, despite I don't really like Vice City that much, I like 3 and San Andreas much more, but it's hard to argue that the atmosphere in 3 is freaking bleak. And I remember how excited I was to get to Vice City after 3, to the sunny city, bright cars, cool sports cars right off the bat. And here we got a situation, because after we're out of Velen, north of Pontar, this area here, including Novigrad itself, but this area largely, it's not as bad as Velen is here. It's more sunny, it's less swampy, it's just more pleasant. I did think it was more... oh shit, foglets, how about I run away? It was kind of more boring to me. Hey, Johnny's place accidentally. Kind of more boring, but right now I wouldn't actually mind getting out of the swamps and out of the misery and into a proper sunny, nice area. Though I kind of wish I could find some waterheads somewhere. I think we're gonna be beset by drowners instead. What a hag or a drowner? Foglet. Nah. Maybe hags would appear if we killed some drowners somewhere. Nah, Foglet's coming. Well, I know when to retreat. Those guys are just chilling. It is a possibility they will just encounter enough water hags on their own. But did I loot any water essences? I guess I could also buy them, probably. Nah, none. So we need to kill at least 3 hags and hope they all drop water essences, which does seem super likely, but it could happen. That was a bit of a wasted igni, but whatever. Oh yeah, that one's better. Right now I'm operating on an assumption that hogs might come, hugs might come if I kill some drowners here and there. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. I don't know where I'll get enough water essences, but maybe it's for sale. Seems like something that would be for sale in a alchemy shop of some sort, or a chemist or whatever. I don't know. Do they? I guess it is called alchemy when you mix potions to this game, so it would still be alchemy. Maybe we should, oh hey, visit Trisinor. You know what? Kiramers can wait. Let's just take a peek of Novigrad and the northern sides. Do kinda wish I had a better chance of killing some hags, but yeah. I don't really need cat that much in the end. So let's go north. Oh, hey. The fuck are you? Arakas. Interesting. In Witcher 2, I remember the bestiary said they didn't care about fire or anything. Holy shit. No, what the But here they burn just fine. Geralt, what the fuck? The first time it lasted much less time. Oh, freaking out. Oh no, I still got the Igni ones. I guess. Yeah. Now you assholes just fuck off. I'll get some health for you and... More? What the fuck? Oh, there is a number of them here. Maybe I can just keep burning them. God. How about this? I don't think that did much. Okay, let's just put normal bombs. Ah, this seems the spiritual successor of our favorite Red Mist or whatever it was. No, Red Mist was the other one. Red Mist was the fake Axie. It was Dragon's Breath or something. I forget. Man, they don't give a shit about fire. Respect the eternal flame. Piece of shit. At least they do fuck all damage themselves. Maybe it's the weird landscape here, it's just blocking all the fire that I'm sending. If there's line of sight technology. Critical hit, nice. I hear more, but that was enough. I mostly want the corpse of the Aracas, of course, but I don't know. I hope it left the lootable. Yeah, Aracas Venom. I hope I don't have to go down there and look for the loot. Okay. I don't know if this was worth it, but I got some XP out of it, at least. And some random mutagens. There's one more here. Drago. Oh, well, nah. You know what, nah. I'm fine with tempting fate. My sword's gonna break. Oh, hey! Now these guys are prowling about. But I guess it makes sense. We're somehow ventured pretty close to that giant tree. Shouldn't really be there. I bet he's like level 20,000. Okay. Roach, I decided we shall travel together. The Roach didn't dissolve in the water.
Come on, Roach.
Let's go north. Oh, it's... Oh. Nah, nah. Nah, man, nah. I think it's the place we've seen before where I stopped but reconsidered immediately. I sure hope I'm going north right now. I think I'm going slightly east as well. Because that tower. Bandit camp, I don't care. Actually, let's figure out... Roach, you are an idiot, just run. Let's figure out if this is Brookbag Mountain. Brookbag, dang it. Crookbag. Just for future reference. Looks pretty different. Destroyed Bastion. Ah, there's a thing, eh? Well, nah. I'm gonna fight guarded treasure, yeah. It's cool, but I'm not gonna fight any of this. Let's just look from above and see which direction is our... Kinda hard to tell, actually. That seems to be... Actually, that I think is the camp, the Nilfgaardian camp. So that's the southeastern corner of the map. So Novigrad must be like there-ish. Maybe those towers, you see, like right above Geralt's head right now, there is some shapes in the fog. Very, very vague. But if I get it static, maybe compression won't ruin it. I think either that or those two thingies might be that. That thingy, that, I don't know, might be just Pike Isle. But that's right there. What the... It's just me, or does this look a bit weird? Okay, well, not anymore. Okay, yeah, that was a wise decision, Roach. Thank you for your input. This place is pretty different as well, to be fair. Roach! Okay, this works. Roach is kinda jank. Still better than Skyrim horses, though. I hate how quickly Skyrim horses run out of stamina. Pretty much as quickly as the player character. Okay, there's the Thermental place. There's the orphanage. I guess we just went south instead. Somehow. Hopefully we don't get stuck on anything in the bog whilst we cross it. What is that? Earth Elemental. Well, Roach, don't stop near the over-leveled monster, please. What's all the Earth Elementals around here? I wonder. I guess it would make the most sense if you would to assign an elemental to a, like, environment like this. Where is the tower? I don't know. I think we're going roughly there about. Hey, is it down Warren? Looks a bit different. No, that's a different place. Abandoned looks like. Is it that manor? Might be the manor, yeah. Yeah. It's not the thing. There is another place, a village that looks a bit similar to this from my memory that I remember from a quest. I don't remember where it is, but I guess I just keep running about finding this manor where I found Letho. I don't know what that was. Actually, I'm kind of curious what that was. I cannot say. Well, okay. I guess I'm in combat. That might have been a Leshe for like, no. What is making that sound? Oh hey, there's a Leshen. No, 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 no. Move aside. Eh. It looks kind of funky, but also pretty epic with the music and everything. Okay, where are we emerging? If there's a large body of water or something, I might recognize the area. Oh! Did I get turned around? Fuck. Yeah, we might have gotten turned around a little bit. Well. Okay. There's some weird druid stone over there. What if we just follow the river? See where it goes. It might go through Oxenford and everywhere. Might be Pontar, for all I know. I forget if Fyke Isle is in Pontar or if it's its own lake. I don't know what those houses were either. Let's see, this could be familiar. Lindenvale. Ah, yeah, back here. Back where the lady gave us the original quest, where we had the fist fight that we were asked to throw.
Let's go.
Okay, nice, nice. Man, it's so cool to recognize places in this game. Apart from, like, you know, the major ones. So, okay. Where is the sun? Sun is there. It's probably rising more than setting, so that's east. So we're riding north correctly, more or less. There's Nilfgaardians, hey. We'll probably eventually see the spires of Novigrad. There is a song in the soundtrack called either the Spires of Oxenford or the Spires of Novigrad. Novigrad has the higher tower, but I think that's just one tower, the Church of the Eternal Flame in there. Oh hey, that's the rat, not the rat, the pig fool area. Yeah, yeah. This village. Or these places. Whatchamacallit. Oh shit. Oh hey, there's one of them. Oxenford or Novigrad.
Go, go.
I think that where the lightning struck, I see some outline, right, like, kind of like above the middle of my head. That must be Oxenford then. Oh hey, there's another bear. So we need to find a bridge in here. Across what might or might not be Pontar, probably not. Cool. It's nice that we are able to compromise on the whole. They don't tell us every little detail of how to get somewhere and we use the map by doing the whole, hey, they showed Geralt or told Geralt and this is how Geralt knows, Geralt just knows. I'm sometimes fine, you know, some elements like over the top hand holding in games, like actual quest markers for when you have no idea where something would be, that takes you out of the experience, right? But sometimes I'm fine with it when it's just like a representation of what the character would know or feel based on his like training or senses or something. Like health bars, for example, I feel like you don't really win by removing health bars from the HUD in games, because oh hey, most of them, I'm gonna ignore this for now, because you would know exactly how you feel at all times, and a health bar is just a representation of a sense that you cannot get. Ooh, this might be the crossing. Yep, looks like it. Kinda feel like resting here actually. Maybe the rain will go. Not really gonna sleep the whole day, but maybe the rain will go away. No, it won't. Well, fuck. Okay, whatever, man. I guess we'll ride in the rain. In total darkness. If only Roach had headlights. Okay, this roundabout way is how you ride through this area now. Found our way this time. Man, in the rain, the Novigrad area isn't gonna look any different from Velen. It's gonna be a bit disappointing, no contrast. But hey, you can at least hear the different music track already, not the meow meow that we had. Weird lighting on the glass makes it look like there's like ethereal glow inside there. You know what, I'll crash in this barn. I do want normal weather for this area. Can I crash in this barn? No, I will crash on top of this barn. Fuck it. Geralt could use some rest after all the fighting. Probably a couple more hours. Fuck you, game. Enough. Enough with the rain. Well, at least it's lighter, I guess.
Run, Roach.
And you can already tell, I think, that this area is a bit more pleasant than Velen. Also, there's a bunch of halflings and dwarves and everything. Haven't really seen many of non-humans. Oh hey, now the weather's fine. Haven't seen many non-humans in Velen. Halflings, dwarves, shady individual, another shady individual. Do they have a notice board around here? Check this out. Proper painted, cool looking house and everything. This is much less depressing.
Half the price? Are you daft? She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Ponta.
You gotta take risks.
What the?
Straight the ground. Sagging adders? Fire tomorrow.
Notice board. Where?
I demand satisfaction immediately. Again, it's your wife who's done
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. Can't imagine where she gets the coin to think like banging for cats.
Devil in the Woods? Don't we already have that? I'm certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I feel lucky about it till recently. These woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind, hired a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many mighty tree in his life, so you can imagine my surprise when the said loggers disappeared, all save one, and they claimed to have seen a monster. I've marked that bounty, blah blah blah. The White Lady, I remember this as well. Ignorant poor lot of us peasants, the fields outside of town are haunted by a race, somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. We cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It's thus keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery await us if nothing changes. So we plan to hand all our remaining gold to whoever drives this White Lady off or kills her. Not interested in remarrying. High stakes Gwent tournament. Cry for exposition writing, seasonal laborers wanted. Prayer group. Well.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised.
So, I guess you haven't seen Novigrad, right? Hippocat, you haven't really I don't think I ever showed you like pictures or anything.
No, I don't think I have.
Of the town, because it's probably my favorite town of fantasy games, because it's proper size and interesting, and immediately I see two things that are just a copy of each other and I'm already disappointed. Oh well. I guess that could be forgiven. Shadowverse said that this town is kind of weird because it's cool and realistic and everything, but it just has a bunch of gates and some of them don't even have portcullises. And that's like above the portcullis there's not even remotely enough space for the whole thing to fit in there. That's just kind of crap. But on the inside, it's fantastic. Once we exit the shitty... Oh, hey, I recognize this environment. I shall use some prior knowledge and go talk to a certain individual. Somewhere about... maybe I didn't remember it as well as I thought.
Well, another freak.
There should be a smith somewhere around here.
Oh, why are you roaming the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent your hair lately.
I must go to the well.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Good question. Do we insist on them leaving her alone or join them in pressing for... Where?
Let's not be dicks. She doesn't have to explain herself to random douchebags.
I am interested in how she'll carry the water though, but sure.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Now if you had a longer haircut, no one would notice you have elf ears.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all?
Hey, calling out
Go,
white knights.
And
Nice.
remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
I like it. The game represents the plight of oppressed minority as well. King of beggars henchman, okay. Where the fuck is the smith that I remember being around here somewhere?
I've had enough of living.
I feel like he was in a corner house like here. But now I'm completely lost already. Ah yeah, okay, I've turned around. I know that the dock, roughly.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes, yeah.
And he fix it for you.
I feel like this was
Said I'll come to the
the forge, so I don't know.
Did he send a gun?
Oh, it still might be. Yeah, there we go.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
So right away, that's the master swordsman to complement the master armorsman
quality too.
in
Thank
Krauspurge.
you. I've kept these as mementos.
So he's the coolest swordsman in the game. And swordsman, smith. Swordsmith.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst van Horn? Who's that?
Modest beginnings, a small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Yes.
Fine.
Arrange the meeting.
Splendid.
I kind of have
Meet me
doubts
after dark.
that
Near the crane
blacksmiths
at the
would
docks.
know anything about siege engineering.
Yeah, probably just bits. But that quest is like way out of our league, and it's gonna stay for a while, so he might arrange the meeting for like months and months in advance, I guess. Let's see where Drisa's house is. Okay. Oh, I remember one detail about it. I think Drisa's house is leaning a little bit.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Eve.
Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. 3-titted wenches are banned.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or
I wonder where that thing is. There is another video of a Russian translation, like you remembered the video with Bloody Baron, but there is another with some halfling who runs away in some dock somewhere, probably in Novigrad, but I don't really know where it is or anything. Also, I'm pretty sure somewhere in here, somewhere in Novigrad, on some square, possibly there is a scene. Let's go try to get there. Let's see, is there a leaning house here? because someone's house in here was leaning.
You'll not find any monsters in Novigrad. Eternal fire burns within.
Where the fuck did I end up?
Swords? Wise. I'm safe round here. Truth is, we're already...
Oh, I kinda remember this place, but not too well.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl of...
Oh shit, I hope. Okay. Yeah, there's the same dudes there and a couple more there. Also this music track. I like it.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please! A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
So apparently there's changelings in the world of Witcher. But... So the thing I was worried about is...
Eternal fire protects us, gives monsters the shits.
I hope Kira Metz doesn't go anywhere, because they are hunting for witches.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Maybe Trish isn't living in her leading house right now.
Got my eye on you,
Unless this is slightly tilted. Also, Bank of Vivaldi. Might as well get in here.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Let's Pligment now.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think, but then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance, a dozen or so chests, and no more.
Poor man.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
So here is where you earn a bunch of money because you forget you were carrying other currencies. Alright, let's... I guess let's look at that briefly and then confirm where Triss lives.
Wobbly. Eat some overwrapped sheep's feet.
What will become of us under Radical?
Where was that? Is it just this guy?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Pew, 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 pew,
Creature's fierce
pew.
in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yes? Why would a witcher come?
I'm following your exclamation mark, man. Okay. I guess it was a quest. Man, where is the freaking leaning house? I'm curious about it, because I haven't noticed it in my playthrough, but I've seen it in videos and stuff. And I feel like, no, there was a leaning house with some little quest in it, but maybe she's not living in it at the moment. Though I think this place has like weird navigation, so we might not be able to get right there unless there's... We can go through here. Yes, you can. Alright, well. Ah, damn it! I think they... Their dialogue might have been a hint. Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
I wonder if we had confronted them if they would have left and they wouldn't have been captured by him. Huh.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
That's a weird thing to bring up.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
What is it for then? I kinda wanna do that.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. be seeing you.
Ah, maybe she moved to a leaning house or something. I guess they weren't talking about it, because there's meant to be a couple people discussing the story of why the house is leaning. Well, we said we weren't looters, but I mean, they're gone now. And that guy was like, hey, I'm watching you, you're gonna make a mistake. Well, seems like I would be making one right now.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing.
Ooh, dried fruit, nice. That's good. That's good fooding. Yeah.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Huh. Yeah, let's ignite a candle that actually is clipping inside the book. Completely. Yeah. Lazy, man. Lazy. Okay, so we are confirming this is Triss's house, I guess. By the brush.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
And it never came up in Witcher 2. Might have come up in Witcher 1 for all I know, but... Nice giant house, though. Hey, dumpling. Vial, for some reason keep sharing the container with dried fruit. Hey!
Remembrance. All dried up.
Hey, do we remember Witcher 2? Yes, we do. Kinda nice of her to have kept it, I guess.
Triss's.
Ah, yeah.
You her to drop him on the floor.
That's straight up her outfit from Witcher 2 there. Well, let's follow a thief, I guess. We got half an hour left today. Yeah. Or talk with beggars. Or I guess I could probably just circle the town outside and find a sewer entrance of some sort.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Well, that was convenient.
I've been robbed! Thief!
Well, sure. Opportunity presents itself. Whoa, camera. What the fuck are you doing? And I lost him. Well, probably simpler to talk with a King of Beggars person. Okay, something's going on. Kinda? No? Guess I shouldn't fight people. Guards might object. I actually don't know how this works in this game about fighting NPCs and stuff. Oh, and there's a horse and henchman. Hey, beggar.
Give us a crown.
Okay, this is just a beggar.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this pretty decent folk.
Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins.
So why do they smell like shit?
Who am I to know? Perhaps your hands need washing.
Nice.
Right around for the best deals this summer.
Go on. I ain't food.
Save me. Blasphemers, kobolds. Spare a copper or two.
No beggars, no. Oh, there's the leaning house, actually.
Spare me a crown. They built it straight. Two men moved in, wanted to break into Vivaldi's band. Stood up. straight to the vault. But ain't a soul in miners. Didn't reinforce the tunnel, and that collapsed. House went all crooked.
So yeah, that's the backstory behind the crooked house.
Fire protects us. Gives monsters.
I guess I don't actually have a reason. Oh, there's several. Huh. Don't really have a reason to explore it right now. So we won't go in there.
What happened, kid?
They...
Probably ambush.
Hey, wait.
Probably an ambush, but hey.
The grey git.
Yep.
Grab him.
How about no? Oh shit, level 14, that's quite a level. I could probably pull it off. Gigi. Gigi, okay. Serious. Maybe the guards will help me. Guards! There ain't any guards. Shit. Whoa. Okay, still alive. Hey, remember kiting and pulling people, and people resetting.
Shut up and fight.
He's hexing. Stop walking into his soul.
You jumped at the sword, you read out. That's probably a poor jump. They are exceptionally stupid people. Yeah, this doesn't really go anywhere, I guess.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. Leave me be.
Huh. Okay. It reminds me of GTA 5 things that you can find like random passerbys calling for you. Sometimes it's like, hey, that guy stole my car, help me. And sometimes it's, hey, they're robbing him, follow me into this alleyway.
Hey, Luis.
Hey, Luis. Yeah, it was kinda weird yesterday, just no one even noticed. But we're soon closing this. It's been 3 hours 33 minutes. Kinda just looking for stuff around here. What's this?
Sick of it.
Bones are aching again.
Might buy some Gwent cards. I should have bought some, or talked to whoever it was that was like, hey, play Gwent with me.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today?
Rook didn't make any cards. Shit.
Farewell.
Though we could probably win against her if we played.
Hello there. Welcome.
I wouldn't say I've ever been in this house when I played my game
In the
first
mood
time.
for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Alright. So last time I decided that I kind of want maybe Sunny Fall test. If I can. Where is my changing the leader card thing? Change leaders X, okay. So we remove this and put some clear
Check
weather.
the ability. Do you actually need the card?
Clears any weather effects in play. Huh, might not need the card.
I suppose you don't need it.
Alright, that's cool. That's pretty cool. And I will put Jigstra in my deck, I think. Spy could be useful. Put rating for... Can I get rid of some of these? No, I cannot. Well, is it decoy special card or is it a... Yeah, it is a special card, but I would like decoys are cool. I guess I'll keep them. Alright, so siege experts, fine. Yeah, let's keep them. But I'm not gonna take 3. They're not that useful. Oh, playing Nilfgaardian. Okay, redraw. I've got kind of weak cards today, 4s and 1s and all that, but we got a decoy and a commander horn. Let's see if we just get another one of these again, like always. No, we got a bro, but no other bros. I guess I might as well redraw, like her, for example. Yeah, I got a 5 at least for that. Good. And a bro makes just for a card to sacrifice if need be, I guess. I'm gonna match the rows for starters. Well, there goes that idea. I got only strong siege weaponry. Let's immediately start with... Oh, we got, yeah, Stannis. Maybe I should just put Stannis in. Is she gonna pass? No. Didn't remember this guy, but sure. We got some... Yeah, we got an 8, so that's nice. Now, what should we do here? Should we keep pushing cards or should we just throw this one? I could possibly even get my 4 with a decoy. You know what?
Can you steal Stannis with decoy?
Interesting question. No, I don't think you can. But I can.
Yeah, I suppose that would be too OP.
I can probably pull a decoy thing again. I can put an 8 here and see what they do if we have the same cards. And I can pull it back later. Let's see if it forces them to retire or put another card. I wish this one put me 1 over them though, not just exact same. But let's do it. I'm feeling courageous, not courageous, adventurous. Oh hey, that's that guy who looks like the guy from the intro to Witcher 2, but is somehow Nilfgaardian. Well, I guess she's got shit cards. Fuck it. Well, now that she's passed, it might be an interesting idea to put 5 and 6 and win this round. The minimal required advantage. And now I can probably pull all my shit, like all this siege weaponry for example, and a horn, and she probably doesn't have the cards to beat me there. But I'll start with weak shit for a full sense of security. I just need to win 1 round, so it makes sense to go all in. And I've got clear weather skill. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I knew it, I knew she was gonna do that. Well, actually I didn't, but still, you know, I was kinda luring for that. Well, I don't care. At this moment, I don't actually care. I'm gonna pretend I don't care. Maybe she'll use... I should probably put my siege stuff first. At this stage. She might have a torrential downpour card. Yep. Nice. I'm gonna force her to put all the cards down and then I'm gonna clear the weather and just obliterate her completely.
It was a timely decision to switch the leader.
Yeah. I think this is like a much better leader, secretly. Well. I don't even... No, I do need to. You know, that would be funny. If I didn't have my super cool shit, I would have lost here. But hey. Get fucked. You know what would have been funny if we did actually need the card? Oh, man.
Well, it says pretty clearly that you don't.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it would make sense that she wouldn't have good cards on her. And do I get a card for it? Elven Skirmisher, okay. Interesting. Cool. Alright, where was I going? I was just going where my eyes look. Now suddenly there's horse and henchmen everywhere instead of the beggar. Hospital. Anyone wants to play cards?
But of course. Yes? What is it?
I don't know if there's ever any reason to go into this hospital, I don't remember.
Yes? I'm all ears.
Ah. This is where we just were.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
I have no idea where I am, but that feels cool. I've long awaited a city environment and a fantasy game where you can get lost like in the wilderness. This place is just big enough. Okay. Might be possible to just circle the town and find the sewer entrance somewhere. Though I foresee that being tedious. I think it would be better to look for a King of Beggars man. Might find one if we go to the bridge where we entered the city, because there was one there.
They want more and more till you ain't got. You know how to distle down.
Always wanted to be a woman in the world, and here I am.
They might spawn according to the area. There is the guy with the raisins.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Okay, that's it. Oh, wait. For a second I thought that was where the tree's house was, but I guess not. La 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 la, don't mind me.
Trouble?
Is this out? Yeah, this is a bridge out. This is not where I entered originally. Hard to tell. No, it's not because... Oh no, it might... nah. The gate looks different. Yeah, it's not where I entered.
What you need of, mate?
Kisses your ass
To
today.
rip me mouth.
Bite it tomorrow.
Oh! Who recorded that line? I want to know.
Where did you hear from?
Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days' road from Gazima. Nilfgaard arrived there just before winter. Captains didn't do no harm on it first. Till guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is. Then they set out all the light.
At least Geralt somehow has the ability to know who is who.
You can learn a great deal.
He's moved out, Vanquish.
Wait, who is the guy talking about Grey Deal? Ah, witch hunters. What was this place?
Don't push.
Merchant. Oh, it's just his house. Interesting.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find our everything.
I don't actually know if you can trade with all of these merchants or if most of them are just for show.
Sick of it all.
Okay, this is the gate, I think. Yeah, where the two identical thingies. So the guy I think who we saw first spawned about here about-ish, maybe. Okay. Necromancer in which Philip Ironheart has been declared public enemy. Information in her capture will be rewarded.
Good luck with that.
Damn it, I looked at my quest marker and I forgot which one was the thief. Oh, this is the thief. Well, what's my Volk's all about? There it is. Hopefully this is not GTA. Very no spookometer. You know, the entrance might be in that river. Or in the docks somewhere. Hey, Trismer got witch and harlot. Going to practice of black magic and conspiracy against the crown. Yeah. Oh hi, I'm not following you at all. Damn it. Well, let's actually look down here somewhere. I feel like there was something down here, but it would be kind of unfair of me to know this.
Oh, what a smack!
Oh hey!
What a smack! Watch it, greyhead.
They aren't talking, but they're guarding this doorway, which leads nowhere. Shit.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they play.
How do I talk to beggars then if no beggar has a voice line?
Indeed.
This is a main square actually. Don't know how to tell. The quest did update here, but there's a mainer square where they burned the people. Though I think that had its own name. Let's see.
Looking to make some coins.
I think I'm in love.
80 individuals look more thief-like. Man, how did I get to that? I think I just did some parkour. when I got there through some courtyards here. If I keep running into every courtyard and alleyway, I might end up somewhere they don't want me. Yeah! Don't die, okay, thank you. There's some parkour possibility in this game, but not quite that much. Just some, you can jump in some. Oh hey!
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, that's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Asshole. Maybe we'll have better luck with another one.
I guess it is a bit of a trope that like beggars know where like thieves guilds are and such.
Yeah. You know what? I could actually sell some of my shit. Where is the nearest merchant? Pretty sure most of these aren't interactive. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
And how? Buxom lasses from the land already take a bite.
Yeah.
Someone to show them around.
Haunted house. Fermentation, blah blah blah. Imp. Not gonna read this now. Monster in the bits. Beast fights. Above average intellect. Gildorf. Festival of God and Culture cancelled. Buster Waratra.
You read my mind.
Don't touch me.
Ah!
Oh.
Watch where you step.
One for the price of two.
Watch where you step. Move on. What's the rush?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, maybe I can buy water essences.
What have you got there?
No. But I guess I didn't have these. Yeah, might as well.
So long.
Kind of pathetic for a Witcher not to know all these recipes already, but whatever. Look for these in the main square. Now, how main is this square? Maybe that's the main square. Maybe we'll just see another beggar somewhere that we can talk to. Yeah. Wanna deal with those guys? Where am I going?
Give us a crown. Give us a crown.
Yeah.
Arms for bread, please, buffo.
Hey, not like that. Try it out more.
What difference will it make? Choose a nibble.
Ah.
Like a new rice teats, you're a bigger rat bigger than me.
Where did I end up? Yeah, not too far. But how would one cross over there?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Hey, wasn't they just there? Okay, whatever. I think maybe this is there. Different tiers. Okay, so this might not be the main square either. Oh! Finally.
Mysterious murders happening in some house.
Oh.
Greta's got the imagination of a drunk.
You still aim to get
So
Ah.
Antroid,
Yes.
I kinda spaced out. Were you just like walking around for the last half an hour without actually accomplishing anything?
Pretty much. But I just found the sewer grate, so there's that. Let's see if this goes anywhere. Oh boy.
Great.
You said it.
Is it the sewer that you need to follow to find that King of Beggars guy?
No idea. I have absolutely no memory of how this whole thing starts. Maybe not, though this is just one entrance. I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna avoid confrontations. Whoa! My lighting and fog isn't really friendly to indoor environments. Oh hey, what the heck? And there's an illusion here, interesting. Or did you say an illusion grate or something? Okay, I'm fighting this, and then I'm looking for the illusion. Oh boy, yeah, this is pretty great. Nah, okay, well, that didn't go well. You know what? You know what? I think it's a good time to stop. And next time we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out how to proceed this. Maybe I'll just read it up. Though I kind of want to just find it on my own, but it could be one of those fickle things that you need to follow markers or just know how to do it. Though I wouldn't expect it to be that way. Like, what would the marker be? I think I looked at the map. I didn't see any markers, but let's see if they show anything. But I kind of want to venture the sewers at some point later in the future when I'm more leveled and kill all this shit. Need to start what? We're stopping, not starting. Alright, as soon as it loads, and I figure out where it saved me. Hopefully after the conversation with that guy, or maybe after we kill the dudes, or maybe after, could be before the Gwent game. I think that's where I remember quick saving last. Oh no, it's notice board, interesting. So, does my map have any markers right now? Oh hey, a fuck ton of markers actually. Well, now we know what to do next time. We're gonna look at the markers. Okay, well, today was a productive day. Finished the Bloody Burns quest line with the crones and all that fun stuff. So next time in a week, like usual, Friday, same time, same day. And I guess we're gonna find Triss. Unless we decide to just say fuck it and go back to Velen and go to Kirmertz. We already know where she is. And she likes us as well. She has a job for us. Maybe that's better than just looking for Triss in this giant town. but we'll decide it next time. So for now, thank you for tuning in. Actually, now I actually can say that because there's someone here besides Hippocate. And goodbye.
Dusk tomorrow. Goodbye.
Yes.
Maybe Suka Doom tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
But we'll see about that.
Yeah.